Good morning, friends. Welcome back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. Congrats on getting first Amargosa. We're loading in at cycle 167 to our Aquatic Planet Pack All Achievement run. So we have finished Locavore and Carnivore. We are working on all of the other achievements now. No, Snowy? No, the cats have not been interested this week. The fort under the stairs is too good. They like it too much, and they cannot be convinced to get out of there. Volume. Okay, we're loading in. I think today we're going to be... Oh, I took off that reset build priority thing because it wasn't really working. So we're back to the mods I had before. Meep has a skill point, but Meep already has all their skills. Okay. So what are we working on? We're trying to cure slime lung around here. It's looking quite a bit better. We have a little bit of slime on the rails here. We set up a beacon ranch yesterday, or two. We set up our electrolyzers yesterday. We're working on general digging. We're trying to get into the oil biome to get lead and to explore, to get sulfur. This one, cool steam. We have polluted brine down here. It's just going to take a while to dig, and it's going to take a while to build out all the infrastructure here. Okay, so I'm thinking eventually we're going to want to have a base. Like this can be the bottom of the base and this can be the top. And dig out to here. And dig out to here. It's gonna take a while though. Okay, the bottom of the base is gonna be a little above here. I want this to be the bottom so that the mucin drops out the bottom. And then that'll show what we have Atmo suits for. Now, I'm also worried about stuff like this. They're going to use this as a swimming path. Which is weird. This is an outrage. Yeah, I know. No cats again. I picked up Sugar and I brought her over here and I put her in the chair and she got up and she walked away. So, she's fired. So the beacons eat the phosphorite and then they go and fertilize the flue coral by themselves, which is handy. This one has a little bit in it. This is collecting a good amount of water. Abe earned a skill point. Well, Snowy was further... Okay, Sugar had gotten out of the fort to see what I was doing, so I thought she might be interested in coming with. But I was wrong. Snowy was way in the fort, and I'm gonna hit my head if I try to do that. Okay, did we get enough sushi that we can feed George? Give him some sushi. Got a 9. Amari has earned a skill point. You're going to a donkey farm today? I love it. I hope you find a cute donkey. The hermit loved this food. We still need 2 more foods. This can continue. We're going to go to the Abyssalite. We checked a shovel's navigation and we know there's no breaks. Everybody just has to do their work. We've given them a lot to do. We've been digging off. We can dig this. We're just letting this erupt until it stops emitting. Until it goes dormant. And then we'll see what there is to see. What do we have going on down here? Polluted brine. which we'll capture eventually. Oh, how are we doing on research? We're researching milking. We need 6 more research. Keep researching. Almost time to milk the seahorses, which is Posture's favorite job. Okay, new printables. Choose a blueprint. Farming, building, researching, not noodle arms. Just a digging. I think we'll just do briar seeds. Eventually we need 1 bionic to be able to get all achievements. Here are the briar seeds. Eventually we're going to do an infinite storage around here. Kind of like we did for the other one. Can I make a blueprint of this? Okay. New blueprint. There used to be an option to... make a snapshot, but I don't know what happened to it. Oh, here's the snapshot button. That's what I want. That'd be what happened to it. Okay, now can we rotate it? Flip horizontal. No, flip horizontal. No. We can put it there. This is prevented by the lip. Oh, okay. I guess we can do that. No, I really want to do it the other way. Okay, so maybe it's easier to just redraw it. $65, yay. Okay, plumbing. I would like a liquid pump made out of, let's just do steel. Oh, we're gonna need to take out some of these. Oh yeah, and it's gonna be hot. Okay. Steel. Yes, it's gonna be hot. That's where we put the first door. Let's just do steel. Is that right? No, it's here. And oh is the button I want. I know. Yep. Toasty. I mean, maybe I should have waited. Didn't. We don't need to do that. Someday you'll be done. The liquids in here are all salt water. Yep, you're scalding a little bit. How far over did I do the thing? Just one. Once you get scalded, go away. Can we lock these doors? Don't lock yourself in, guys. And are we going to get lucky with 2 different gases? No, we're not. Okay, now please find me some hydrogen or something. Relocate a little bit here. Okay, that's not the button I wanted. Hydro sensor. I guess we're just building it now. Okay. Seahorses can be milked now. Aquatic milking station. Oh, what do we not have? Gaskets. Or, yeah, just gaskets. Make another 10, please. They can get through there. Did we put the hydrogen over here yet? No. Get that over here, please. Oh, you dropped it, bro. Liam earned a skill point. So Liam has plumbing so far. He was going to be our farmer rancher, but let's get him dive master next. Okay. Apparently you brought all of the hydrogen. Okay, just empty it. That's probably a terrible idea. Okay. What's our situation? Okay, we did get 2 different gases. 36 grams, 700 kilograms. Okay, then. Now, at no point are... Okay, we are filtering off salt water here. So if you filter extra salt water, we can do granite. We can store extra for later in that spot. Got that. Granite pipe. That's going to be our extra salt water for later. Oh, you're not going to be able to reach. Ladder. Okay. Plumbing. I don't think those ever overheat, so we'll just drop it in there. I mean, even through this tile would be fine. Okay, so overflow salt water we'll store for later. This is only ever going to pump when you're above 500. No research focus selected. Okay, back to researching everything that uses radiation. Okay, suffocating. Maya, I know seahorses are dangerous. You just have to get out for a minute. Maya, you will move here. No. Yes. Oh, and then you fell down. Okay, someone save Maya, please. That was not the plan, friend. Maya needs CPR. Everybody's hurt because we made them do scalding work. Please heal. Okay, we can dig this. Okay. 4. Trying not to get people stuck. Oh, we're not on... Oh, we're not digging back wall yet. Well, fix that, please. Mima earned a skill point. Mima was going to be our electrical engineer. Let's give her dive master because a lot of the stuff I wanted her to build was way underwater. Another 2 here. We're storing salt water now. It's not quite ready. I think I do want to square off the walls so nothing weird gets stuck in those. So, granite tiles. Eventually we'll connect through there. We're working up here. Dig all the things. I would like this map clean. New printing. Pemmican? Seems fine. Any other skills? No. Okay, we're sending excess salt water over. Eventually we'll get all this tidied. I'd like to be able to get in here to the tublia so we can use that plastic. I think the further down we get this stuff, the easier it will be for them to breathe. How warm is it here? Probably too cold for... Still too cold for our... friends. Oh yes, we're overpressurizing here now, so that's good. We won't build the rest of that quite yet. Okay. We're also going to need to ranch all of the critters, including shine bugs, for our plan. Leofar is done. Okay. Everything around here is dug. Dig 4 here. This is coming along. Just another 2. Some places we're going to need to go back and dig background tile. What do I want to do with this? Probably delete everything but the actual machine and then put mesh tiles under it. Then switch you to just buildings. We activated it. Maybe some flying critters will go through on their own. Take off these 2 layers. Oh, we might not be able to reach all of those if we don't do it in the right order. Oh well. Try not to get stuck. Okay, never mind. Don't do this yet. Just do the 2 furthest ones. And then mesh tile under here. Try not to get stuck underneath it. Which we might have to do that so they can swim under. You're trapping yourself already. 1. Dig that and this bit. And all this background tile. All this background tile. Hopefully if we put enough cold water in here, it'll actually neutralize the temperature there. We'll probably have to chill the water before we feed it to plants. We can do that. Okay, this can go, and then it'll need a ladder in there. Our mountain of slime. But it's not actually slime, it's mucus. Two be fine. And make sure we dig these background tiles. Okay, radiation protection. Advanced sanitation. This slum is still alive. How old are you? 154. Eventually we will eat him. Oh, can we build that milking station yet? No, because we don't have enough gaskets. We only have 2 gaskets so far, and I think it takes 4. Take off another 2 here, and then take off those. Although, I guess I also want my diggers down here working on this. So maybe we hold off on digging for a bit. Maya earned a skill point. Maya's gonna get strength. I don't know if we're gonna go through to pyrotechnics. We'll have to keep an eye on how our, Oh, we're out of diamond. Well, we have a lot more diamond to dig. This guy has been busy. Look at all these. Go harvest those. We should probably make a freezer. Okay. Off those 2. I don't know if we found all our geysers yet. I like to find them all before I really make plans. Let's dig through here. Oh, not that button. How many gaskets do we have? We have 4 now, so we can make our milking station. Aquatic milking station can be iron and rubber gaskets. Okay. Now, what are we making here? We need a gleaner. The gleaner's gonna make mucus. Okay, so let's see. Liquid reservoir. Gleaner. Power. Heavy watt conductive. We don't have enough lead for that, so we'll just do regular wire. Oh, does this need power? I don't think so. Liquid pipe. Granite. Into the gleaner. Now, mucin is going to come back out, and where are we sending it? Here? Don't connect that. Do build this. Now, did you need power to milk? No. And then soon we will have caviar. Do either of these reach that? Of course not. So Another one here to take the caviar home. Base. Oops. O is our rotate button. You can go in here. Oops. Okay. And killer wire. Nope. Okay, I guess we are doing that. That'll ship the caviar back to the base. I don't think this requires duplicate operation, just to empty it. This is going to be all at a 1. And then nobody built that yet. Fine. Take out that background. Okay. 4. Although I wanted them to be working somewhere else. Stop telling them to dig up here. We want to get to the abyss and the oil biome. That's Galena. There should be a lot of diamond in here. Oh, you have no back wall now. Oh. Let's use some back wall real quick. The bubbles for the breathing station. Somebody come work on that. Explains why no one wants to work down here. In pockets. I would like to look what they need. That's how we can get more diamond. Okay, I do not want knit eggs. We had this here earlier. I would like to deconstruct this. If we put salt water in somewhere, we will put it in the infinite storage. Is this working now? Where's the breathing thing? No, you're not done with this. Oop. Okay, I want to look at a pin pocket. Can't remember. Okay, they get fertilized with refined carbon. They like to be 40 to 80. And they need to be in some sort of brine or saltwater or polluted water. We're getting some plastic. Are you dormant yet? No. We are getting a lot of salt water saved up. Oh, we have blueprints. We already got that one, just like last week or the week before. Bummer. Okay, we're making caviar. Allegedly. Milking all the seahorses. I think ultimately we want 2 seahorse ranches, one we milk, one we don't. But we might move seahorse ranches, so not yet. Okay. How's our refined carbon? No, not that button. 5 tons. Let's mark out our levels the whole way down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Way to excrete abyssalite. Okay, that'll be the bottom. Low squid eats tublia, excretes abyssalite. So we could also make refined carbon out of wood. Put that there. Okay, we got a little bit of caviar. We have not... We can't reach the mermaid yet. Where is she here? Okay. What if we dig like this? What if we dig this at a 9 even? Can you do that faster so we can recruit the mermaid? She would be a lovely addition to our squad. Gossman earned a skill point. Exosuits. Nicola. Rocketry. Posture. Are you done? Oh, you need improved farming. And then I think you get your hat. Critter ranching too. Good choice, friend. Suffocating. Don't do that. All you have to do is not suffocate. Okay, so what level do we want Tublia at? Maybe, or in pockets at? Maybe this level. Someday do that. Okay. So in our dining hall, can I put a nosh bean on this display shelf to save it? And we can always get one from the thing. Why? Oh, is it in edibles? Not in seeds? No. If we made edamame, we must know about nosh beans. Can this get a search button? Or it's possible we just can't put a nosh bean on here. I'll get the lady in just a minute. liquid, gas, other pedestal displayables, nosh bean. Okay, I can't select it though. Okay. She's gonna get recruited. Hello, friend. Please have good stats. She says her name is Minnow. Her serene temperament and ability to survive long stretches without oxygen will serve us well as we face the infinite challenges of marine colony building. Proceed. Oh, okay. What are your stats? Doctoring. But you do have the ancient knowledge now. You're a narcoleptic. Okay. Minnow, can we make you a little faster? That should be good in ancient knowledge. And then Minnow's priorities are going to be tidy, supply, store, doctoring. We got her. Now, I heard she's also waterproof. Let's check. She is not showing... Oh, she's learning skill. So she's probably up here. Follow cam. Watch her for a bit. Does she get soggy feet or sopping wet? Does she need clothes? It's like yucky lungs. Okay, I have an idea how to test. Move here. And then see if she gets them. Minnow, you're supposed to be moving here. Thank you. Okay. Let's slow it down to speed 1 and follow cam. Okay, so she does not get wet. Gets eye irritation, but she doesn't need boots or... I guess boots might still help her from slipping. So boots, yes, but swimwear, no. Oh, Liam needs them too. Okay. 2 more boots. 1 more swimwear. Liam. Oh, no research focus. Work on that. Okay. Just checking. Still cleaning this up. Gonna take a long, long time. Okay, we were gonna build a pin pocket farm, but we need to dig this out. Okay, so let's just put ladders so I remember where we're putting it. Someone's trapped? How? I see. Dig that at some point, and then also dig that. If you just dig this tile, you can save yourself. Do recommend. There you go. Good job. Okay, so I would like to know when we have a nosh bean again. And probably turn off edamame for the moment. we were working on this. We're working our way down here to make a space for in pockets. Let's do 2 under there too. Try not to get stuck, guys. New printables. Use a blueprint. We could get a mammoth egg. Let's do that just for variety. I might also like to put some more sweepers in here. Okay, so if we start one here, must be built enough. Why is that space occupied? Oh, because the right thing is there. Okay, we'll start at this side. Conveyor loader. Oh, here. Although that's not really gonna work. I guess we're putting one here then. This is not gonna be complete coverage. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? Just clean up this room, get eggs over here where they're not in a room. Okay. All out of 1. Out of 1. Nope. Clear. Okay, it went away. Defecating. Sir, take a break from the seahorses. This needs to be patched. Yeah, because now you need rescued. Max earned a skill point. Joshua. I think Joshua's done now. Put Joshua in a pyrotechnics hat. So Joshua can be cooking and operating. Someday we'll want to make stuff. Okay. Near-death experience. Well, someday we'll want to make meteor blaster ammo. Which I believe is an operating task. Did we make the space down here yet? No. Let's have a lot of work to do. Salty sticks, pemmican, excellent fruit, sushi rolls. We're getting some sulfur. We're at 35 tons of sulfur. That's pretty decent. Did this go dormant yet? No, it's idle. What's going on with our thing here? Maybe we should bridge these on. Stop pressing the wrong button. B and then O. Bridge. Then X. I think that should go more smoothly. And then is this confused? This is confused. That's the problem. Okay, so one more bridge here. Or I mean, really, I guess we need a bridge right after this. But we can also put one there. Mammoth egg, get cleared. Suffocating. Move to. Leave the bloaters alone. Okay, now it's moving better. Did we get a nosh bean yet? Did I put them on the list? Yes. Next time we get a nosh bean, I want to put it on the display shelf. Let's also keep track of wood. Oh, somebody sticker bombed. Adorbs. We did get a little bit of crude oil there from our slickster friend. This is going to have the ladders here just so we don't accidentally ever get stuck. Please build those for me. We're still looking for more geysers and whatnot. Oh, speaking of, right here there's one. Okay, now we also need to dig this out very carefully. So, tile, here, and here. Oh, not like that. Diagonal build, please. How much natural gas? We have tons of natural gas. Which we should possibly start collecting for a gas range. So we can get George. Gas range. Use this fancy one. Fine. Boop. Now. Thinking we can just put a pump in here. Made out of steel. Needs a power line. And just go like that. And needs a ventilation line. You just go parallel here. Oh, maybe not. Go the other way. For a more clear run. Oh, traffic there too. Okay, gas bridge here. I suppose we should filter it at some point and let out anything that is not the right stuff. Okay, so here, high pressure gas vent. That. What do you want? We'll let out anything that's not the right natural gas. We can just delete this for a minute. I think we can reach all that. We should also put automation so it only pumps if it detects natural gas. Gas element sensor. Only pump if you detect natural gas. This needs to get built. This is going to check for natural gas. And then here we need and a bridge. This is going to make all the things. Lots of surf and turf. We'll reconfigure in a bit. A 9 on that. A 9 on the sushi bar. This will be an 8. And then this is a... Yeah, okay. This one's a 9 also. Okay, that seems fine. Can we build this real quick so I don't have to remember to do it later? Can you guys try to be less angry? Take all that. Printables are available. Rubber gasket. I don't think we want more people right now. This senses natural gas. If you don't detect natural gas, we don't need you to pump. And then we're working on the pin pocket farm so we can have more diamond. You guys can work. We'll know it's ready when we see them cooking here. No mutant seeds. I don't want any of these allowing mutants. We're getting this area cleaned up. You need emptying. That's fine. No, we can't reach those. Can it, please? Is this dormant yet? No. Pouring all the salt water over here, though. Someone is fleeing from something. You know, is fleeing from a squid, probably. I guess. They're kind of rude. Can't believe we haven't found even one metal volcano yet. I mean, I suppose our teleporter planet could have them. Anything else we want to harvest over here? Yes. Anything over here? Someone suffocated. Oh, yes, with the seahorses again. That's just a thing. Advanced caffeination is researched. Catalytics. How bright is this? Pretty bright. Someone became infected by slime lung over here. There's not too much in the way of germs. There is germs over here. I feel like we need a lot of pine bugs. Pet the cat. When convenient for cat. We'll see if he did come in the room. We'll see if he wants to come in the chair. He's been very particular. I'm also thinking plastic ladders in the main base area. Big ladder. Start here and go to here. Guess that works. We're crushing the molds. We're making the lime. Okay, so this holds peeled go motes, slow go motes, pokey shells, eggshells. You can also put pin pokey here. You're harvesting plastic. Minnows getting plastic. Good, good. Okay, this ladder can continue. Any heat situations? No, it looks okay. You could come in here also to get that plastic. A lot of digging left to do. We can take out all that now. Cat being cat, yes. I know, it's shocking. Cat is being cat. Did we have any more geysers or anything over this way? Not really. Connect to that. Have we dug out 80% of the map yet? Or revealed 80%? I would think so. But maybe you disagree? I don't think we've gotten the 80% achievement. How's this working? Fine. This one is getting mostly polluted water now. This is not connected to power yet because no one wants to do this. Well, let's dig that. What do we see over here? More plants that we already told them to dig. All right, this is going to pump now. And we'll now have natural gas for cooking. If it's not natural gas, it's going to get blown out. But if it is natural gas, it should continue on. Coming. Yes. Should be all natural gas, so it should pass through the filter. And it should make it to the grill, the range. And then we should be able to make some surf and turf to feed to George. I don't think we can make anything else quite yet. You're awaiting fuel. Work errand, okay. Okay, cooked seafood goes in. Once we make it, we're going to feed it to George. No more sushi rolls. Surf and turf. Okay. Select. This is idle. How much longer does it have? 51 cycles still? Surf and turf. Yum. Okay. The hermit loved this food. Thank you, friend. Now we need one more food to make for him, which I don't think we can do anything yet. Spicy tofu takes regular tofu. We could make... I want to save one nosh bean first because one of the all achievement items is mutating all the foods, or mutating all the seeds. Flooding on the gas pump. Oh. Well, that's problematic. I guess make another one above. So in here, I want to make a basin. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, let's make sure we dug out all the background tile. That's why we checked. This is going to be a basin, and it's going to have pin pokies. Ball planter. We can use the glass. I don't know, maybe we use pearl, because maybe there's things we can only make out of glass. Oh, these need fertilized with refined carbon, so maybe we put a space there. And then, oh, I did not mean to put one in the magma. Storage bin, granite, here. If you can't breathe, just go breathe. Okay, this one's also going to be natural gas. Meemaw. You guys are all trying to take turns with this, and it's not really working out. Use a blueprint. Wet corn seed would be great. We do not need more cooks. Someone's gonna have to get rescued, is what's gonna happen here. Yep. Someone rescue Meemaw. We need your help. Do not let her die. Is someone on their way? Minnow, thank you. unreachable toilet. Oh, well. Okay. You're okay now? What are you doing? You seem bugged out, friend. No, you can't be moved. Okay. Mima. I guess we're reloading. Because Mima seems bugged. Nothing like, right? Nothing like hanging out in chlorine when you just had a near-death experience. But she seems stuck. I can't move her. Try to get back to before she drowned or suffocated. Hello, hello, welcome. Happy Friday. Yes, happy Friday to everyone. Okay. This is fine. Okay, so they're all eager. Copy the element sensor. Everyone's trying to use this all at once, which I don't love. Maybe we just clip it off so it's not a problem. They don't all try to keep going back there. Who's suffocating? Okay, now Mima's suffocating. You go where there's oxygen, friend? Yeah? Awesome. Okay. Crisis averted. Wall planters made out of pearl. No, not there. Oh, we gotta do this again. Okay. Storage bin. Aquatic or nautical made out of granite. Okay, gold seems fine. Yes, this, we understand that's flooding. Why we put the other fleeing. Probably from this guy. Be nice, bro. Okay, this is going to be refined carbon. We're going to make our... This is going to be basically a diamond farm. We have not found out what this one is yet. And we saved after we queued up this plastic ladder. Yes, good. Beautiful. At some point we'll have to deal with the squids. Oh, someone else needed boots. Liam? Get some boots, please. That's still going. Suffocating. Okay. Your breath bar is recovering. Liam earned a skill point. Liam was going to be our farmer researcher. Let's get them advanced research so they get all their other skill points faster. Eve. Have construction. two different liquids. Here there are two different liquids. Oil is darker and kind of iridescent and swirly. And then polluted brine is like dark gray. If this wasn't here, it would be easier to see. Maybe if I dig this, we can get them next to each other. But there are two different, basically black liquids now. So that's a thing. This is flooded again. I don't love it. Okay, this one I would like to plant pin pocket. Pin pocket you can crush for diamond, so it's a farmable source of diamond, which is pretty nice. Maybe if we dig all this, the water level will come down and these will be not flooded. This needs fertilized. Reasonable. How's our pearl? We can make another tile. So these plants can grow under, they need to be submerged. Polluted brine is good, oil is bad. So that's why I'm making this little scoop. I need these to be not underwater. Maybe this moves down to here-ish. We should probably switch to gold because it's pretty toasty over here. Liquid pipe. I don't know, just go around there. I don't know. We don't need to do that. Just kidding. Not the tool I even wanted. Just merge. Polluted brine you can put through the desalinator and water sieve to get clean. I heard you have to put them through in a certain order, like first one way and then the other. I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, well, I guess what natural gas we have in the pipe is what we have for now because it's flooded again. Do we have... Oh, that's surf and turf there that is not getting put away because it can't be reached. So maybe put another one here. Heavy watt conductive. Putting everything on heavy watt. Try to get that in the fridge though. I guess they're eating it. So I prefer not boiling it though. What's this? Full bloom. Okay. A new plant. Long commutes. Yep. This one is supposed to be getting salt water, so that's a good spot for salt water. This is supposed to be... Okay, that did not work. That's why we have slime lung. Okay, so this was a bust. Take out these buildings. We need to put doors around it. Or something. Relocate here. That's why we have slime lung. Because we just have a hot polluted oxygen vent. That I thought would be submerged enough not to erupt, but I was very wrong. I need all of this moved immediately. Gold should be fine. Then we'll lock those doors. Everything here is a priority 9 now. And we'll put a deodorizer here. Which is probably going to overheat, but oh well. Gene. Plumbing. Don't have to sweep that now. You need to lock all those. I would like to lock this. I would like to lock this. I don't know if deodorizers overheat. We'll find out. That's why we have slime lung all over the place. Suffocating. You fixed your problem. Once I get all the junk out, then fix, we can lock the last door. My goodness. New printables. Dew seed? Building, operating, farming? No, we'll do dew seed. You can't actually reach that tile, can you? Oh no, this is just full. Fine. Someday we'll stop having slime lung. It's gonna take a while to clean up. I assumed that water would be enough to overpressurize it, and I was wildly wrong. happy. How long has it been erupting? Okay. A long, long time. Like 30 cycles at least. Cute. And when is this going dormant? We don't know yet. We do want to get all this swept out, please. You guys are helping clean germs. Good job, shine bugs. Mima can get a skill point. Mima needs suit wearing or Amari. Enough supply though. They're cleaning. You guys are growing these? Not really yet. We're getting more sulfur. We have 45 tons now, which is pretty nice. We're still trying to clean that. Who's suffocating? Someone with the seahorses, I'm sure. Oh, you're not actually with seahorses. Miraculous. First time. Oh, we're out of seeds. Okay. We'll get more eventually. Okay. What got overheated? Oh, yes. Disable auto repair on those. That's to be expected. I think there's another geyser here. Go to there for now. Oh, and another one here. One of these, please be a metal volcano. We can also dig here. They can go sideways. And here. I don't care that that building is overheated. How much stuff is still here? A lot of coquina. Do we have the ingredients to make anything else? We need to make one more food for George. These are moving now. Okay, we're digging in there. Okay, we could also dig across here, maybe. Although this is not open yet, and these are not getting fertilized. Guys, you have work to do. Okay, so X on everything. That's not the shaker. Then go back to buildings. No research focus. Here we go. Transit tubes would be great if we could not flood them. There's more thingies over here. Orchids. Do we see any other sporkid issues? Don't think so. I hope you guys don't get stuck. Building broken. I would like to suppress that. I just don't care. Oh, we're gonna have to dig off that. Still sweeping. A lot of coquina in there. Oh, there's a baby lemon here. Can we relocate you over here? Just so you don't get trapped. These are not pumping at all. The pipe is blocked. Is the pipe supposed to be blocked? These are all full? Yes. Okay, who's suffocating? Liam? Oh, breathe, bro. How much is left in here? Plenty. Where was that? Oh, here's our natural gas. We can't reach that. Anything over here need queued? Yes. Please harvest all that when you can reach it. All that. Already set. Okay. New blueprints. What do we get? Pants. Long johns. Interesting. Okay, this is getting salt water, which is fine. This is getting more polluted water. Is this still erupting? Yes. Our saltwater storage for later. We didn't get any nosh beans yet. Did we get this cleaned out? Not yet. How is the germ situation? I feel like it's improving already. Not sure that's true though. $13 tons left there. A lot of coquina, which I believe we can squish for lime if we needed more. Beryllium's the one we can squish to lime. Okay, not coquina. See what this does. We can melt it to magma. We can squish it to sand. We can feed it to starnicles to get phosphorite. Or we can feed it to hatches. This is not a good body temperature. Too cold or too hot? Too cold. Interesting. Is this going to be auto-harvested when we reach it? Yes. Suffocating. You're fine, I promise. Is there another neutronium here? I think there probably is. Can't tell though. Okay, we found this. So you can keep digging. How's the heat here? We'll keep going. New printables. Nope, wrong button. Yes, that is what I said to Mima. You're right. Oxifern seed would be nice. Not that we really have much carbon dioxide where it matters. Did we ever get a megafrond? We did. What temperature does it like? -45 to 15. That would be somewhere quite blue. That also has chlorine. I don't have anywhere quite right yet. Someday we'll plant some megafronds though. Is this empty yet? Almost. And then we're gonna lock that last door. From the outside, guys. Are we getting the germs cleaned up? It's hard to tell, which means probably no. Is this dormant yet? No. We have a lot of germs up here. Now, this side is pretty okay. There's a little slime lung there. There's a little bit near the seahorses. Nice stream this. Thanks. Okay. So this does absolutely not work now. So that's a thing. Eventually we'd like to be able to pump some natural gas. How much is left in the pipe? That's not the right button. Oh, tons. Okay, we're fine. Suffocating. Okay, so I remember now that the idea was to dig this all down so that they didn't have to go so far to get oxygen. And then make a thing there too. Get in there, but don't open this yet because it's super hot. Can you boil all the water into space? Yes. You could. It would take a lot to prepare for that if you also wanted to live through it. Hey, Silky. I will hydrate. Welcome, welcome. Is there a drain plug at the bottom? Kind of. Because if we just like dig through here, then it'll all boil, but it will also cook us. Which is slightly problematic if we also want to survive. Okay, I have hydrated with the Diet Coke. Do it. I had slightly other plans for this run. Oh, you know, we could analyze the polluted brine, get more data banks. Oh, what was this? Chlorine gas vent. That's another less than thrilling option here. Oh, we have a lot of sand here. I know, I haven't found a metal volcano yet. I think we still have one more chance. This one could be metal. This one could be metal. Still a chance, guys. Also, the second planet probably has lots of metal volcanoes. Oh, we dropped a lot of sand here, too. Did we find any more stuff up here? No. There is another nosh bean up here, but we have a long way to dig to that yet. Maybe we dig in here so we can say hi to that Pip and harvest his trees. Oh, it's been busy. Let me harvest all that. I was saving, I guess I wanted to tame a metal volcano. I want to tame a metal volcano. Please find one. I know, right? Calls for a start over. Keep trying, guys. Believe in you. This one is still too cold. Ugh. Rude. Shipping. Let's make it out of steel because it could be hot down here. And power. Just put giant plates. And heavy watt conductive wire all the way through. Oh, we didn't even have enough lead for that. Well, make an effort. Try to find me some metal, guys. Keep digging. You can do it. Eventually this auto sweeper will feed the plants for us. Polluted brine it is. Okay, this is empty now. Are we cleaning up the germs? Hopefully. I mean, accidentally opened a hot polluted oxygen vent and blue Lyme lung germs everywhere at one point would have made me start over. You could just use a mod. Yeah. I would like to get that plastic coming along too. I do like to find out what all my geysers are. We did not analyze that because you couldn't reach it yet. I suppose that's reasonable. We have a lot of carbon dioxide geysers on this planet. Is what we do have. Make sure we dug out the background tiles here, please. I didn't actually need to do that level, though. We got a mountain of mucin. Oxygen seems to be going okay. These flue corals pretty much should make enough oxygen for our whole base. Because I think one flue coral... No, it's not. One makes enough for 2 dupes. 3 makes enough for 2 dupes. We could plant more, but we could also just leave it be. Our food is skyrocketing. Pemmican is good. Surf and turf is good. And they're probably cooking more than they need to. Was there one more geyser over here? Not that I saw yet. Okay, let's double check for zombie spores. Good. Dig through here. Just an epiphany that you had? Yeah. It's reasonable. I mean, half the fun of the game for me is just the digging around and finding them all. So... I like that exploration part. Guess let's do another 4 here. Oh, buried object discovered. Or, oh. Not what I wanted. Try again, guys. If it's not what you need, then you make it what you need. Yeah. I mean, so... We have the guild goes, so we can make gold. We have the guild goes. Guild goes. There are molts crush for gold amalgam, and then we could process it into gold if that's what we need. Please take that. Guess we'll keep working on this. Please take that. And this. And 4 here. Who made a mess? That's concerning. What's up with the bathrooms? Why didn't you just go to the bathroom? It is very viscous. Extremely so. Almost as bad as when your allergies hit, yeah. I've definitely felt like this before. I don't know why Minnow chose to pee on the floor. Okay. You may get doctoring, and then I'm going to give you a mechatronics hat. Minnow and get exosuit training so she can run around a little faster. We had 2 chlorine gas vents in the oil biome, which is... Oh, I guess one was in oil and one was in abyss. Oftentimes oil biome has metal volcanoes. I think we're just going to take fertilizer. No. Actually, let's printercept. Intercept the charge, please. Thank you. We're making a lot of sulfur. We'll squish those zombie spores out of existence. Okay, let's do 4 here. We can do maybe 2 here. Make sure to get that background tile. Oh, we needed to build another ladder there so they can reach. Oxygen pipes are nice and full. Yeah, I'm bottling a lot of stuff too. When this one, no, this one, somewhere there's a thing that filters for mucin. Can't remember where. Somewhere there's a thing that filters for mucin and it empties out in the kitchen because we can use it in place of water for cooking. But man, that stuff stacks. Bottle filler, yeah. We have a bottle filler on each side, and I have the auto drop mod, so we have 4,000 kilos there and 1,500 kilos there, just waiting to be cooked with. Base is looking tidy. We still want to recruit George. We need 1 more food. I don't think we have ingredients for anything else yet. This is still going. Someday it'll be dormant. Worried we're gonna get stuck trying to do this. So maybe we just take off these 2. Oh, and we can't reach that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that there. Yeah, you can make polluted water and slime out of it, I believe. And slime you can turn into algae. Or phyto oil, and phyto oil can make biodiesel, I think. A lot of chains now. I love that this added so much. This pack. Yeah, we do have a lot of bleach stone, and yes, we have a lot of bleach stone. We could do puffs with those chlorine vents to make more bleach stone. It's interesting that I don't think we've seen a puffed yet, because we do have the rust biome. I don't think we've seen one. I guess we'll just have to get lucky with the pod. Do another 2 here. is this slime lung situation improving? Not really. I just let this hot polluted oxygen or infectious polluted oxygen vent go for like 30 cycles. I guess good thing it wasn't hot. What temperature is it? 60. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Thankfully that wasn't the hot. Okay. This we messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we go like this. Although that actually doesn't let you reach there, so. Trying to build not ladders everywhere. Even though my brain says build ladders everywhere. Posture earned a skill point. I think Posture got his hat though, so he doesn't actually get any more skills. Let's do 1 and then these 4. So hopefully no one gets stuck. We'll need to grow all of the plants for GMO A-OK. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of back wall in there. Don't love. And eventually we're going to need a turtle farm. We're turning slime into algae sometimes. I mean, 1 is probably not going to do it, but are you dormant? You are. So let's analyze and finish work on this. I would like igneous. We need salt water to come out. And then power. We have enough lead? We do. Let's go across here. And then bottle drainer. I don't think these can overheat, so bridge that on. We need to put in any other hot water. You are going to get a little toasty in there. Oh, actually, it's only 30 in here. That's pretty reasonable. Three? No, let's do 3 and then we'll do another. Oh, there's some back wall there with the ladder. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a single, like, natural puffed. Okay, this, I am going to want to dig in here to diagonal build. Still want to find out what this is. Can we hurry it up? Oh, actually, this does not need to be. This can be a 5. Lots to dig. We haven't tried to ranch any of, like, the classic animals yet, which is what we need for all achievements. Pulling back the veil, there's our 80% of the map uncovered. Whistle in there, guys. I want to know if it's a metal volcano. And then we'll check this star map and see if we have any more that we didn't uncover. Who's suffocating? You're fine. We're trying to dig this out. We need to make a way to make bleachstone with fish. Yeah, that would be cool. I feel like we eventually will get morphs. Oh, look at that aluminum volcano. Finally. Yay. Not, or like, take a long time to clean it out. Okay. Something like this. We dig all this. Dig all this. To start. Try not to get stuck, guys. Suffocating. Liam, again. Still working. We found it. Victory is ours. Okay, we finished transit tube research. Has the big... No, the big boiling has not begun. Okay, we're gonna need a transformer for this. We'll figure it out. New printables are available. Choose a blueprint. Joya seeds? Sure. You are demanding a big boiling. We'll see. What if we did a little boiling? What if we did not suffocating, guys? Did he get faster yet? No. Okay, so what do we need to build in here? We need to build... I'd like diamond temp shift plates. Where's diamond? Here? Do the building, please. It does get in the way, yes. What if I froze it? That would be a great plan if we had the technology. I don't know. Freezing all that seems like it would take a really long time. I need more time, bro. Duplicants can get hurt from freezing as well. Just so you know. How is my digging project going? You're working on it? Good. And we can work on this. We can work on this. And this. We need to do a big dig. You watched Sherry play it? I am excited for her. It is such a good game. We can take this blob and this blob. More supercoolant? Right now I have no supercoolant, so yes, more supercoolant would be fantastic. Agree. Okay, we can start planning the shipping stuff. We have steel. Conveyor loader. Conveyor shut off. I'll just make it out of steel. I don't think it needs to be steel. Oh, actually, we're gonna put the pump here is what we decided last time, so just leave that be for now. First, we would need to go to space to get supercoolant. Oh, that's not where I wanted you. Come on now. Don't be moving. Are we gonna need more gaskets? Maybe. Oh, we're growing these now? You're still too cold. Okay, so let's say we put a planter, a planter. You're out of pearl, but I can still queue you up. And then one of you over there and one of you over there. I think it would be easier to boil it. It would be far more dangerous for our dupes. Fleeing. Yeah, okay. Wall planter. Find carbon can go in there. I am thinking I want to add a little safety mechanism here, though. So that we don't ever possibly get anything that doesn't belong. If we put it like that, you can go there. Anything that is not salt water is getting dumped. And this needs power. And same for the regular water one, just so we don't have any accidents. Wood filter. Put it here. I will spend the power to avoid accidents. And heavy watt conductive is fine. We have the lead for it. This one is only plain water. May go in there. Anything that's not plain water gets dumped. This one is only salt water. This one is sweep only saltwater. And we can have no accidents ever. Allegedly. Okay, we got more done here. Plant all the plants, please. Dig all the things. Make my little safety mechanisms. Can we do higher priority on this? I think there's only one person who can build those wires. Joshua has a hat. Maya can get a skill. Maya's gonna get pyrotechnics. Did we get a nosh bean yet? No. Okay, dig that one. Dig that one. I want to fill in the edges here. And I'm sad we can't reach that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We put that there, we should be able to reach it. And hopefully no one gets stuck. Unreachable build, because you need to dig that. Wall planter. Okay. This is coming through again. We got this? Okay, also sweep this out, please, so nobody ever gets scalded here again. Nobody should ever need to go in there again. How long is it dormant? 53 more cycles. That's a while. Please keep working on this, friends. I guess we don't need to build those. We can just dig. Uh, how much water do we have? Lots. And I think the food poisoning is dying. Can't really tell, though. We'd like to get George, but we need more foods. This is cleaned out now. Alright, take that off. Take those off. Four. I guess let's do 2 for now. Nobody gets stuck. are germs doing? Hopefully we catch up on this eventually. Working good. They are getting eye irritation, but oh well. That is one, yeah, that is a mess. But yeah, it's a mess. Okay, I think we can also probably take out one row of salty sticks here. Because we have a lot that they're not eating. I just want a little bit so we can make some edamame. I believe it's an ingredient, which we turned off because we want to save a nosh bean, but nosh bean salty sticks makes edamame. Sulfur is being collected. Glass blowing. Keep going on the research. Can we see where this ends? That's abyssalite. That's a reasonable temperature, so that's where we want to put that tunnel. No one got in there yet, which I suppose is fine. Did anybody analyze the one on this side? Yes. Okay, new printables. What do we got? Rosebush seed. Because we do not need more dupes right now. Okay, critter starvation. Well, it's probably just overflow critters. Gossman, are you done? Yes, you may have a hat. That's how we're remembering that we already gave him all the skills we want. You're the rosebush seed. Dig the stuff. And that can get dug eventually. I guess dig that, and then we can start digging down here. It's a wild amount. 1,100 kilos here. 2,000 kilos there. Well, only 12 there. 200 there. That one has 2,000. It's a lot. Basically, we will never want for natural gas. Not only 27. Okay. 2 there and all that. We can do 4 there. So we're pumping and sorting liquids. If it is pure salt water, it goes over here. If it's not mucin, it goes through desalinators, water sieves, and then to infinite water storage. And the infinite storages are connected to corresponding geysers. Hopefully it'll even itself out eventually. Mucin, I know it's your favorite word. Eventually we need to make turtle farm and squid farm and all the other farms. We need to ranch everything. Such a good word. Right up there with moist, right? We are getting eye irritation. What temperature is this chlorine? 30? Let's put a dash of salt vine. Right about here. Let it absorb some chlorine. I feel like it's the same root word as mucus. It's a bit close because it is. Dash of salt vine. Maybe we get lucky with shine bugs being near here and we mutate the seed. Maybe we should put in our station botanical analyzer in case we do get any seeds that are relevant. Can you fit there? No. Ideally, you'd go in a lab, but then we wouldn't have the water right there. Guess we'll put you down here. And then if we get any mutant seeds, we can analyze them. Okay. 2. We don't have to worry about anything going extinct, which is different since the last time I did all achievements. Those guys be flopping. We can get all that from that layer now. Okay, we are going to want to be able to get over here. I don't know. I guess, yes, we want to be able to get over there. I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it for now. Well, there's resources on it, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Build this row. We can get the resources. And I guess this row, because there's resources on top. I'm not sure this game is exactly about not grossing people out. They might be okay with it. Trying to be a tidier digger. Still don't know what to do about all this. We're not going to be able to reach all that. It's an actual word, yeah. Almost everything in this game is real. Super coolant, maybe not. But almost everything else. Eventually, I would like you to sleep all that stuff. Also get all that. Well, okay, the animals aren't real. Fair. Trying to dig these down so that they can get to oxygen faster, although I'm not sure that's going to work. Can we put the new critters through here? Will they flop through? We might need to put a door. They go the right way. Maybe. Radiator fluid, yeah. We got glass blowing done. Are we getting the things under control? Not really. Okay, can you hurry up and do this? There you go. Okay. What else do we have that we can put in there? A bloater? No. A sequine? We got Slogo. We can put a Pokeshell. New species scanned. Amazing. Does it have data? I don't think it does. We're working on that now. Why we're going to put all them through. You got to do 5 species. We should have 1 so far. You can't really see the pie wheel because it's sweep icons. Beacon fry is going through. Okay. That's not what I wanted. There we go. New species scanned. Do you have information? No, it doesn't have data. Abe, please do breathing. Thank you. This one can have 4 more layers taken off. Okay, new species scanned. Bloaters, they're not going to have data either. Flop, flop, flop. You can make your escape. There you go. Nope. There you go. Because I want to save all the CO2 for... I want to save it for... Slicksters. We just need 1 more through here. Okay. Story trait is complete. Because I didn't set any up yet. Okay, so this can close now or go away. I mean, we can just keep it. Whatever. Okay. I mean, we don't actually have that much carbon dioxide. We have a lot of water. We are working on doing infinite storage for the liquids. Copy here. No research focus. Okay, our last one that doesn't require data banks. You are upset about what? Body temperature. Of course you are. Megafron spore I like. We will take a Megafron spore. 4 and 4. I feel like the liquid is more of a problem than the carbon dioxide. We'll get there eventually. I also want to dig out these parts that are to the sides of where I want to close in the base. So maybe we work on that first. Okay, this was going to be the top of the base, probably. Granite, please. This part we will ladder. Someone's suffocating, but I'm not worrying about it. And then the bottom of the base was going to be here. Or as far as where we use Atmos suits or not. Eventually we want to do like an arbor acorn thing too. Okay. This is the top on this side. We're going to do a very wide base. And I guess we'll do one more row here. New species scan, Pokeshells. This is activated now. I guess we can put the morb in the dining hall. On our other shelf so we can be symmetrical. Ornament. Ceramic morb, please. Someone's trapped. Of course they are. Of course you are. Try to save yourself. You can dig this. I'm sure you can, bro. Ultimately, I'd like to relocate the aquatic critters so they're being ranched outside in atmosuits so people stop suffocating while milking seahorses. Oh, this doesn't have ladders. Granite, please. I missed a row. This one... Abe is allowed out. No, Abe can go that way. Abe can only go out. Now, I guess start here. A lot of stuff's gonna fall. That's okay. Then start here. Make sure you dig behind the things. You're still stuck. Someone come help your friend. Made a mess, yep. Fine. Now you can get out. And then you choose to go the other way. Come on, man. Why is Minnow sleeping over here? Oh, she's a narcoleptic. That's why. I suppose you could do that. You could have also taken a nap in your bed. She likes doctoring, but we don't really have a lot of doctoring work. So I also have her on tidy supply store, which leads to napping in weird places. Someone's giving out balloons. Organ. Healing collapse. Probably fine. Yeah, it's just polluted mud. Someday we'll get rid of the slime lung. You guys don't have to suffocate. You can choose a different life. What temperature is it here? We might be able to do some mealwood here. Mealwood? Plant. Try that. In which case this needs to switch to dirt. Why can't I plant it here? Just didn't we? Dirt. You need fertilization. You'll get it soon. That'll keep us in sushi. Well, we can take all this sand just so it's out of the way for later. I'm kind of thinking eventually we'll have like the open area of the base. They'll get in atmo suits at the corners. And maybe above is cold stuff and below is warm stuff? I'm not exactly sure yet. That's where my mind is right now. Take that. This is easier for them to do because it's closer to the base. The map is huge. You're right. It is huge. And still, I feel like I run out of space for projects. Minnow earned a skill point. Enough supply. Then we'll give her doctoring and swimming. Mima, supply. Max. Is Max done? Probably. Ranching hat. This is... No, I did not set it. I set it to classic. So it's not the spaced out size. It's the classic size. I don't think it can be any larger than this. Well, I think if you play base game without spaced out installed, it might be able to be larger. But it's been a long time since I did that. Okay, classic is the largest size, you think? Okay. Let's dig sand. It's a big map. That's for sure. Boop. Boop. All the sand. Actually, I don't do that yet because I really don't want you to get stuck there. And dupes will really get stuck there. Yeah, okay, classic spaced out moonlit. Sounds right. And then I think there's mods for an even tinier map. I don't know if there's mods for bigger maps. I might want to check that out though sometime. Investigate. Let's also dig all this sand before it's a problem. Mini base, yeah. I like big bases though, so I've never done the mini base. This is almost certainly going to be a problem. New printables. Copper. Oh, that's cool. I did not know there was a cluster creator. I'm going to have to look that up. Also, this sand. Although, we're not going to dig quite that high. I just want the sand out of the way, guys. Okay, we're growing mealwood now. That's nice. It's gonna take a while for it to ship all that salt out. Yeah. I mean, I think if you're having fun, you're doing it right, so. All it really takes. I have used that website before. I don't always use it, but I have used it before. Yeah, you can like tell it what sorts of map features you're looking for, like, you know, what planet type, what geyser types. But a good chunk of the fun for me is just exploring a new map when I have no idea where anything is. So. Yes. Right. I like the mystery. This guy's gonna fall in a minute here. How are the germs doing? Are we minimizing them yet? We left that geyser open unexpectedly for a long time there. I'm tempted to just like build a shinebug ranch near here. Maybe shinebugs over here? Okay. See. I put one. I put one deodorizer. It's going to take a while at that rate. But if we want to do all achievements, we have to ranch 9 bugs. It's required. Critter feeder and storage bin and a critter condo. Airborne? No, airborne critter condo. You can go there. Oh, cute. And then we'll put our egg storage facility over here. Airborne critter trap. Oh, Buddy Buds would be good. You're smart. Okay. Work on that, please. You're not going to be able to reach that, so please do put a ladder in here. for the moment. Digging. Building over here. Okay, we're gonna need shipping. Nope, shipping. Auto sweeper. We can use lead, I think. Who's suffocating? We somehow did not get any puffs yet. So we cannot release the non-existent puffs. It's gonna be a conveyor chute, and we're also gonna give it an element sensor for sensing shinebug eggs. First, we would need puffs. So this is going to go through here. Then it can continue here if it's not. Okay. Flowers. Oh, right. Printerceptor. I always forget that exists. Bridge this on here. Okay. Kid wanted to know if he could make something for lunch, and I said yes. Power. Giant plate and giant plate. So we'll just recycle the regular shine bugs, and then the sun bugs will come up here and hatch. And then they can fly around and A, kill everybody with radiation, and B, kill germs. Okay, this is going to be phosphorite. Out of 4. We are going to want to make sure this drops a little more so they don't get drowned by snot. Okay, this is going to be things that shine bugs eat. What are the choices for shine bug food? I think it's bristle blossom. Oh, no, just phosphorite. Okay. Oh, and we need power lines too. I don't think we have enough lead for this. Maybe. It's close. Oh, those are 100 each, so probably not. Oh, we can't reach that yet, but we will be able to. Please build all my things. Well, okay, my son's 12, so sometimes he does need to check. Not can he make any food at all. Can he specifically make something that serves the whole family for his lunch, but he just has to put the leftovers in the fridge properly. Steve, demolition, and then you can have a mechatronics hat. Actually, maybe we'll give you a demolition hat. No, mechatronics hat. Because I think the pyrotechnics looks like the demolition hat. I mean, he also cannot get takeout himself. He just Wanted to make sure it was okay that I didn't have that particular freezer item planned for something else. Okay, you guys can dig, you guys can build. Yeah, swimming up and down there is a choice. Eventually we'll get some slicksters down here to eat the carbon dioxide too. How many achievements have I done so far? I don't know. I didn't count. We did locavore, carnivore, super sustainable. We've done a handful of other ones. We have not cracked into space or anything yet though, so... Computing is complete. Okay, so next... Do we need anything else here immediately? I don't think so. I do like the petroleum engine, but I also would like the databank machine. Let's get that. Oh, and then eventually we're going to put the automatic dispenser in here. Collect the eggs, round them up. Oh, we already caught a shine bug. That is what that was for. This is too hot for a mega frond. And how's the digging over here going? It's not. Or it's going very slowly. Fine. You're computing. Build all my things, please. Takes occasional sand. We could probably... Oh, you know, this is actually going to be really good for making a mutant because there's going to be a ton of radiation right here. That's a happy accident. Aku. How's this coming along? No one came over here to work yet. Fine. All our pumps are still pumping. Those ladders can go. We still have 200 tons of zinc, even though we've used heavy watt wire for everything and mesh tiles and airflow tiles for everything, which is insane. Okay, can we build this in a hurry? The rest of this stuff is a little more specialized. New printables are available. Get a snazzy suit. Guess we'll get that. Oh, I guess we should have printercepted. Whoops. Because if they're wearing swimsuits, they can't wear snazzy suits anyway. Oh well. You guys are upset about body temperature. Of course you are. Okay, what temperature are you and what do you need to be? You need to be 40, so... Does the liquid teptizer have to go on the floor or can I let it float? I think I can let it float. Thermosensor. We won't plug them in yet. Just get ready. This is going to take shinebug eggs. Good job, Mima. Okay, take another level off. Take another level off here. We need to get this stuff built. Oh, we have another printable. Basic white shoes. Okay, this can start being shine bugs. I believe, well, let's double check because they could have changed. 6 cells. Okay, so if we have 96 divide 6, we can put 16 in a ranch. Fine. This is going to take everything that is not a shine bug egg. Out of 1. Okay, this door, everyone can go out. The only people who can go in have ranch hats. No. We're on regular difficulty. It should be fine. Everyone can go out. Only ranchers can go in. Okay. Ranchers may only go out. It's probably fine. And this is going to take all shinebug eggs. Out of 9. This is going to take everything. Out of 1. You guys on it? Yeah. I'm also putting it here to help with germs, so we do want rads and to help mutate plants, so Some ways we want rads. Okay, is somebody gonna come do that? Who's trapped? And, well, you didn't need to go in there, bro. You chose to go in there. Oh, I guess there was a, egg? I don't know, eventually you'll be able to get out. Jean earned a skill point? I think Jean had a hat already. No? Okay. Pyrotechnics. And that's what you have. You can have... Demolition and pyrotechnics are the same hat? No, they're different. You can have a pyrotechnics hat too. Someone gonna come move this guy? Here we are. Shine bug. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Annoying, but not the end of the world. You're gonna get happy soon. Yay. We have another one ready. We get this going so that we can have our diamond production. Okay. 4 here. 4. We're also digging up here still. Keep working. Trees are looking good. Someday we'll stop having slime lung. We hope. Do that. And then we're working on this side too, slowly. Kind of. Got 2 critters in there now. And how many eggs? 5. Okay. I don't know that shine bugs ever leave meat. Okay. Making more space. Should be able to get around there fine. Oh, take out the sand. What a nice little army you are. Okay, this mealwood is too hot. Yeah. Close enough, though. We haven't done any sort of cooling loop or anything yet. Pine bug, relocate over here, and then you can get moved as needed. Where's my shine bug room? Here it is. Okay, how's the rads looking? Not terrible. Another one. The egg collecting will round them up pretty fast. We're digging over here. Yes, no, where are all my dupes? This is still all saltwater, yes, good. So, waterweed can be what temperature? Up to 65, and you can be what temperature? Up to 45. Okay. The flue coral is actually the more sensitive one. Oh, we're using the critter condo. Oh, nice. Okay, we got these built. We can, okay, so this needs to be at least 40. So if this is below 45, we'll turn these on. Plug them in. And that should help the plants grow. We can get more diamond. Hi, Sugar. I hear you. Would you like to sit in the chair? Would you like to sit in the chair, please? Everybody else would like you to sit in the chair. And I do want to fill in the corner to edge tiles. You guys... all that for now. And all that. And that eventually. I don't think there's background tile there. I don't know why no one wants to dig those. Someday this guy's gonna die. Oh, he is elderly. And then we're gonna discover tough meat and we can turn on our smoker. Okay. We can reach both of those. Over here, Chuggy. Look, I can pet you if you say no. Cats are being stubborn. We still need one more food for you. Oh, here's another bug. Relocate to the bug room. I think I saw one more up here. If we can reach it. You can relocate to the bug room. If you lay an egg, we will just drop the egg in the room. How many eggs do we have already? 4? How are the germs looking? Still very germy. Suffocating. Yeah. Give them a break. Take a breath. Suffocating. New printables. What do we got? Bigot pup? That means we'll be able to make more pemmican. We've made a lot of pemmican from having just 1 or 2 seals die. Maybe we've had more than that. Aloe's the only ingredient, though. Okay. Abe earned a skill point. Abe has a hat. Anybody else need points assigned? No. We got squids still. We'd like to harvest those bees eventually. On these projects. Keep digging. No, we need to dig up there too still, but that's fine. Okay, this is back to a good temperature. Waiting to be armed. Well, let's arm that faster. Good job. You guys are working hard. Good to see it. So much bleach stone over here. How many are we up to in here? 3 only. Well, maybe we need more ranchers. Oh, here's another. Take this layer. Okay, our pin pokey growing. You are upset about body temperature. Still too cold? 38.9. Wow. This side's good now, though. Oh, we are running low on power for this. How much hydrogen do we have? Quite a lot. We can continue this. We can use... Okay, we could also... I was going to make this a power plant. Work on that. Power. And ventilation. We would have room for one more, and then the station. Power control station. This doesn't actually have to be in this room, but we'll put it in here. This can continue when it's ready. But one of our achievements, we have to do the tune-ups. How's air pressure? 2,900, getting kind of high, actually. Door can be open. This is getting better. 7. Build all the things, my friend. Can we turn depleted uranium? Yes, let's do that before we do anything else. Eventually we'll have a bionic to make microchips, but depleted uranium we should have plenty of. That can go. This can go, I think. How are these guys looking? 6. Keep going. Okay. This is all built. We can just plug in gas. Should help our power situation. What is... Oh, potential load is above. I mean, it's not all running at the same time, but we do need to change out to the lead wire everywhere now. Our potential load. So it's fine on this one, but not fine on the regular heavy watt. Probably not going to be running everything at the same time, but... Okay, so go ahead and dig this layer now. And we can probably just go ahead and do this also. Somebody's giving out Pacu balloons. Cute, cute. Suffocating. Okay. Go breathe, bro. I'm glad we're working our way through there. I'm not glad that we can't... Our natural gas pumps are in the wrong spot now. It's annoying. How's this coming along? Still germy? Still germy. Oh, you fell through. Interesting. Not what I expected you to do. You guys are happy. And then if we get any shine bug or sun bug eggs, they'll come up here. And sun bugs can kill germs everywhere else. That'll be their job. What temperature is this at? 48. A little warm. Not terrible. You guys are harvesting some stuff. Oh, there's another shine bug in here. New printables are available. Choose a blueprint. Pacu sounds fabulous. Go find freedom. Give me my Pacu. free. Oh, still trying to go free. Keep trying, friends. You can do it. Flop off the side. Is there water there or something? No. Flop off the side, my friends. There you go. You're making it. You're still gonna be crowded. You can do it. Yay. Okay. This can go. This layer can go. Just trying not to get anybody stuck. How's our food looking? Lots of pemmican, surf and turf, fish fillet. Uni. We still have mussel tongue around. Dang. I thought that stuff expired. Maybe they changed it? You guys are all still in that blob. Digging, digging, digging. Getting that stuff clear. How's this side going? Not really. We need to hire more ranchers. We have too much ranching work for the number we have. Oh, please send me good ranchers. Maybe we do a bionic rancher. Maybe we make an Atmo suit thing just so we can make one for him to always be in. Exosuit forge, please. Power. We're looking for a bionic rancher. We're also going to need a few other things for that. Soldering station and... We have crafting stations, so just a soldering station. Can you fit here? You can. And somewhere we need battery chargers. Maybe we put it here. Power bank charger. Maybe we just put it like here. Or here. Over here. I don't want to make it out of steel. That'll be conveniently located to the dining room. Okay, make 10 eco power banks. We're making good progress on this. Maybe we set up the private bedrooms where they have to get in a suit to leave the bedroom, but bionics don't sleep there. Do we have space for enough private bedrooms? This could be the private bedroom space. Hmm. We could do that. Okay, so we have 17 people. We're going to want 18 Atmo suits. I guess we can make them out of iron. And then repair Atmo suit forever. Do we have plastic for beds? Not really. Okay, we're going to watch and work on this. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Why is my mouse being weird? I would like to fill in this tile and these tiles. Okay, we're thinking about private bedrooms. We're thinking about hiring a bionic rancher. We're thinking about making some suits. We don't have enough worn Atmo suits, but that's fine. This actually is kind of precarious. I don't like that spot after all. Too close to water. Can we charge them directly in here? Maybe. Got a heavy watt joint plate here. We'll just use regular heavy watt for the moment. And a granite bin here. This is not a good spot for batteries. And then also a sweeper. Would be good. This is out of 4. We're gonna put... We have no power banks at all. Okay. Well, we need to discover those. You're doing a good job digging. Fill this square. Fill that square. Not that we can get up there yet, but someday. We're gonna need more plastic for private bedrooms. Is the aluminum volcano active right now? It is currently active, so we're not really in a rush for that. Okay, we're hoping for a print soon. And we're looking for a bionic that can be a rancher. I mean, we didn't need to build that. Okay, somehow you managed to find your way out of there. I was worried for a moment. Are you guys digging on this side now? Oh, maybe? No. Maybe. Dig that level. This can all be filled. We're gonna straighten off the sides. These I don't think are currently tuned up, but it's fine. This. Straighten. Okay, let's see. This is the dining hall level, so let's start bedrooms here. And we'll just make a mesh for now. This is the level? Just double check. No, this is the level. Okay. Okay, so we want it 6 wide. And we'll put doors. Okay, and then we can do 6 wide door. 6 wide door here, and then that leaves room for 3 suits and a dock. New printables. We'd like a bionic who can be a rancher, which is none of these people. Liam is going into farming, mainly. Who else has skills? No one? Okay. We made 1 Atmo suit. Boop, boop. And we can use a storage tile to store the Atmo suits. Okay, beds. Comfy bed. I would like to use the clams. And then statues. Large sculpting blocks made out of granite is fine. And then these also need back wall tiles. What are we gonna put for drywall in here? Maybe the stars. Compass rose. I generally like the solid charcoal also. We'll do compass rose. Or we could use regal neutronium. Regal neutronium sounds nice. Wear that off. And then this door I would actually like to lock. Okay, we have 17 dupes right now. And if each of these holds 3, we need 6 units, 6 floors of this. Clear. Nope. This door can be opened. Why does no one want to dig this? So door. Then maybe here also. Or do I do another 3 here? Decisions. Oh, we made it through there apparently. Why we made this all out of mesh? More statues. We have enough for more beds? We can do 2 more so far. This door can be open. Automation. I would like switches. Where's my switch? Here. We can do zinc here. So it took 20. Okay. We need more plastic. This door can be open. I guess this seems like a fine spot for the rest. One, 2. Nope, not here. Oop. This will hold 18 dupes. Regal neutronium tuft. Oh, not here. Oh, we got tough meat finally. Okay. Smoker. Tender brisket with peat or wood. Long hair slickster egg. Fine. How are the shine bugs doing? They're equally ugly, but I don't want my bionics getting wet in there. So even if they pee in their room, they can't get soggy feet. There is a method to the madness, yes. We need more plastic. And then we need more switches. See, lead seems fine. Okay. Pet the cat. If only one of the cats would go on the cat cam. Let me see. I might be able to trick one. Okay, I took the cat cam to the cat who's sitting on my husband's chair. More things are flooding. The airborne critter trap is flooding. That's a problem. This is a problem. So please dig this. Yes, cat is like, what's happening? Yep. That's just cat stuff. Move that up there to get the chlorine. Can we get this unflooded by digging is my question. Also, we still have so many Pacu in there. This just refuses to spread horizontally. Yes, apparently it makes very big mountains. Apparently. Okay, so we might need to add a mucin pump under the airborne critter trap. It can join up with the other mucin. I don't know, bridge on there. It's absurd. I agree. I know. It's messy. Okay. Take this at a 9. Take this at a 9. We're trying to get it out of the way. The bleach stone is bubbly in it. Okay, we seem to be at least not flooded anymore. Oh, and I was going to put another thing here. I am ranching the Slogos. It's the Slogo mucin. All these guys drip right in those 2 spots. Exactly what it is. You can have exosuits, and then Nicola can get his critter ranching hat. Meemaw. Get mechatronics. No hat yet, because you still need exosuits. Are we filtering that, or are we just assuming it's mucin if it goes in there? We're just assuming it's mucin. You guys are working on this. We need more plastic for the beds. Some of you are working on this. It's weird how they can swim through it vertically. But okay. So this, I guess it does go over here to get filtered. This is the mucin filter, I think. How radioactive is it? Fairly safe. That works. New printables. We're looking for a bionic rancher. None of you are bionics. Well, some buildings don't work when flooded. So. Okay. We're gonna pump this away from that so it doesn't flood. Like this. Who's suffocating? It's a rancher, I'm sure. This can be an 8. Can be a 9. Yeah, well, we just need to get the natural gas at a reasonable spot we can reach it. Pump it, because my previous pumps got flooded. Which is kind of what this project is about. Digging. Oh, we got snack. Yes, we got snack fruit. Yes, they do seem to be determined to suffocate. That's why we're going to get people in Atmo suits. Okay. 4. And then we're gonna get people in ammo suits. It's just gonna take some work. Take that. Gonna be so lovely. We can dig this level. The mucin just stacks and stacks and stacks. Okay. Are we ever... How much are we running these? 40% last 5 cycles. Dig another level here. Open the interior doors. The stacks and sticks, yes, true. That is what it does. 4 here. Try not to get yourself stuck. All that. 2 here. We're waiting for more plastic, which our farmers are going to have to go get. Diamond is at 0. So are pin pokey working? Yes. No. Copy the planter tile and then paste the setting. Oh, we're getting there. How about I do just 2 at a time? I think it'll be safer. Oh, there's squid ink here. We could mop that and drink it. Literally unplayable. Thankfully, we can just farm diamond now. I would like a diamond farm in real life too, please. Hey, hey, welcome, Redneck. Shout out. Redneck. 353. We are building some bedrooms for our duplicants, the kind where they can get in Atmo suits. Hello, hello, welcome in. We're also digging a lot. We're getting ready for Atmo suits because ranchers have a really hard time breathing while underwater. Shocking, I know. Not first, congrats. We also made a Shinebug ranch, which is mildly radioactive. It's fine, probably. We want all this stuff to kill the germs. Because we accidentally opened an infectious polluted oxygen vent for a while. Fresh meat, yum. We've recruited the mermaid successfully. We're doing some art. Making some fancy bedrooms. We're on the large size, the classic size. Oh, we can't mop that now. Where'd the squid ink go? Over here? How about mop it at a 9? And then we can put that in the... Oh, look, the Mount Mucus is finally sinking. Also, hello, raid, yay. Someone's gonna mop the squid ink, and then we can put it in the, Oh, that's gonna mop up all the mucus really fast. Interesting. Well, I guess you're about to get really strong. Okay, now you're gonna put the squid ink in the thing. Also, somebody was supposed to making eco power banks, and I don't think they ever did. Did I tell them to? Nobody did this work. Okay. Nobody did the work I told them to do. You guys are gonna get fired. I also told you to do this work, though. Are there things that float above mucus? Not that I've seen so far. It is the top layer. And it stacks high. Eventually we want to let this natural gas out so we can use it. Hey Delacoth, welcome. Good to see you. We could probably do this, and maybe you guys will flop down. Amari's hard at work over here. This door can be opened. Eventually we'll lock this and force them out through ammo suits. Man's grape jello. Why grape? Maybe it's like lime. It is very I mean, maybe it's better than Visco Gel in that it can stack a lot higher. I've never tried to make a pile of Visco Gel this tall though, so I don't know. Like 4 tiles tall is the highest I've ever tried. Oh, because Visco Gel is purple. That's why grape jello. I got it. We're farming these for diamond. But we're also sometimes smushing it to uni. We have a lot of food. We don't have a freezer. That might be something we want to make sometime. You guys are working on this. We need more plastic for more beds. I was not aware of that. Interesting. So... wall pot. Can I do that and plant one there? You need natural... Oh, okay. So this won't work. We need more plastic. All of our plastic right now is just from Dublia. That's wild. I have been aggressively digging the natural back wall. These guys seem to be doing fine, though. The base tile... Ah, okay. Okay. If you aren't digging over here, what are our diggers working on? Are they working on this side now? Yes. Amazing. You can't reach that. Well, okay. You can't reach any of that. Nobody's doing Angie's tune-ups either. We need... Okay, so we also need more operators. Yeah. We made one of the beds so far. Yay. Keep decorating. They're just hanging out in there. How did carnivore go? Well, okay. Like the first 4 tries, we did not get carnivore. Because we just didn't take enough dupes. This run, I had 14 dupes before cycle 100, and then it was like no problem. So if you want to get carnivore, you have to have people to eat food. Got 2 of the beds done. Okay, new printables. We're looking for bionic ranchers. And now that we want a bionic, we're not seeing any. Neither of you is going to do the trick. Take steel. Okay. One time, I even tried to lock them in the kitchen and stress them out, but they wouldn't get stressed. The dupes were very naughty. Just unacceptable. They just would not get stressed. We're digging over there. Are we still digging over here? No, we've stopped doing that work. But one of the mountains fell down finally. We're kind of hoping that one of these accidentally makes a mutant seed. Would be convenient. You give free lessons on how to stress troops? Ah. Apparently lock them in the dining room and make them pee themselves was not enough. Dig a little bit there. Need to pop those eardrums. Yeah, that helps. Okay, we got all these built, so I'm going to turn all these off. And then we're going to need to build the docks. Atmos dock. I guess we're making them out of iron. Oh. We can switch them later, but this is the only thing we really have. Okay, now we don't have enough. Okay. We'll come back to it. They don't... Oh, that would have been a good idea. Take off the suits. Yes. I see you are an expert. Okay. I'd like to fill this. We can have square edges. Oh, all dressed to impress. I like it. That's kind of a rare trait. Okay, this one can go. Okay, you want to flop off this side, friend. Freedom is over here. Yep, that's the way. Go, go, go. +7 across the board. Yeah. Flop, flop, flop. You can do it. There you go. Well, it's going to be a little ways more. Maybe we do this so you can get to freedom. Okay, we've made a lot of progress today. I do think it's going to be about time to wrap up now because I am very hungry. We will save and find someone to raid. Don't think Julie starts quite yet. See who else is playing. Is anybody playing? Doesn't seem like any of my friends are playing Oxygen Not Included. Let's raid Willow. I hope you guys enjoy. I'll see you guys again. Oh, hey, Server Lord, I'm just wrapping up. You're gonna have to go say hi to Willow. I gotta go eat some lunch because it's 2:30 and I'm starving. Hope you guys have a great weekend. See you Monday, probably around 10 a.m. Pacific time. Bye.